check out a whole new drug. Yeah, basically just got that motherfucker. I knew it. Yeah, I basically just got that. Just got that motherfucker. What's up with y'all, Shane? What's up with y'all?
What is that?
Ammonia. That shit'll wake you right up.
What did he hit me with?
His head. Here's a penitentiary, son. That rep ain't gonna do shit but count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? And you got one round. Knock the fucker on his ass.
Knock the fuck on his ass.
I'm thinking about doing that shit, bro. Like, that shit is so funny, bro. Imagine you nigga trying to jab.
Congratulations on your victory,
You hit
boy.
the level. Ah!
You look real good out there.
Real quick.
We're really
But I played this mission
impressed.
stuff.
Welcome to the real world, baby! Nighty night, bitch.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned pro years ago. He's been the amateur champ for 9 years. 9 years. Are you gonna let him make it 10? That's right. That's why we're here. To get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid.
Come on,
So we start round number 1 of Andre Bishop against the sensation. Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by, and he's looking to tie up. Gets rid of that body shot. Matchup in front of us tonight, Teddy. A power puncher against a guy who's very well conditioned. Now, early on in the fight, what do you look for out of the power puncher?
To take his power, you know, it's not just power, it's where you distribute that power. If I'm in the corner of the power guy, I want to distribute it downstairs to the body. No better way to sap somebody's endurance, mentally and physically, than going downstairs.
And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. A well-placed left hand up top. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. There's the combo to the body. Hits him in the mug with the right. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Forceful uppercut by Andre Bishop. Really on the mark with that overhand left. 10 seconds to go in this round. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Andre Bishop.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
And we come to the end of round number 1. Savone's thinking defense first right now, Teddy. I mean, you can just see it in him. He's thinking strictly, hey, what happened earlier, I don't want that to happen again.
And that's what his opponent wants him to think. So that's all you need to know, that you can't think that way.
That's a big flush punch landing on Andre. Did you see that? Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Bishop's rising back up. That takes some guts. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Counter punch up top. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
That is a huge headshot after blocking his opponent. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
If things stay this way, Andre Bishop is going to coast into victory. He has a considerable lead against Joel Savone. Back and forth exchange. And that's the end of round 2. I really like what Andre Bishop is doing here. He's scoring well against the veteran Savone. Solid left hand to the head.
Hey, keep your hands up!
A little head hunting with the right. Scored well with that straight left. He scored well after being hit himself. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom.
That's okay, let's go!
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. Lands flush. Oh, that's gotta hurt. We've been watching this roller coaster ride of the career of Andre Bishop for so long. Now another dip. Can he rise up and continue on? Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Right to the head with that right. Joel Savone now just showing good, steady, solid work, landing that jab. Andre Bishop's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, and there you go. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. And this round comes to an end. Final round of a close fight. It is all on the line right here. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Bishop's got to find an answer here because he's just too defensive after going down earlier.
You know, it's a funny thing. He's gotten a taste of his own medicine because usually he'll make you miss and he'll counter back. He'll make you pay. Well, he missed earlier and he paid, and he hasn't gotten over that.
Oh! That is it. Gone. See ya. You are done. Out of here. Fight over. One punch over. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy...
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter.
Yeah, baby.
It's an honor.
Gold medal, baby. Yes.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Rain.
Hey, big baby Bishop, I'm a fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor just being...
Hey, Bishop brothers are in the house. Big baby Bishop, what? It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won Fighter of the Games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games. Period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
Keep those elbows in. Come on, explode those shoulders. Bend those faster. Faster! Keep that chin down. Keep those elbows in. Come on. Pick up the pace. You gotta move your head fast, fast, fast. Bend those knees and get low, kid. I want to see you punch hard. Let's go. Work. Work, kid. Focus on your punches, kid. Keep it coming, kid. Keep those feet moving.
Hello? Hello? Yo. What's that? Yeah, it's F502 though.
Oh, come on, kid. I know you're faster than that. Don't slow down now. Gotta move your head faster. Speed up those punches. Push it, kid. Don't slow down now. Keep it up. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Come on, kid. Side to side. I want to see you punch hard.
Get the fuck off.
You okay?
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you, too.
The way he knocked him out.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business.
Why you knocked
You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage on me. You're a great trainer. Why not concentrate on what you do best? And let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career.
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me.
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who you're fucking with.
Dad.
You've been listening to this stupid old man.
Dad!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
I apologize.
No, you have no reason to apologize. But your father, on the other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no way are we getting in bed with D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We have a big card for you tonight.
Which I'm
A lot of
pretty
people excited about what we're going to bring you in moments on our undercard. It is the pro debut of the middleweight Andre Bishop. He will be going up against the KG veteran Lucius Palmer from here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Stay with us for that. Bishop's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night. But if he catches his opponent and his opponent survives it, guess what? It could be a long night, fam.
Halfway through round number one, and just grabbing onto his opponent. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Blocks away that headshot. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Scores with a combo to the head. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. So the first round of Andre Bishop's pro career is in the books, facing Lucius Palmer here. Teddy, after what we just saw, what can we expect?
Well, we could expect that he's going to try to grab the last parts of the round. You saw that right there. You know, he'll fight 3/4 of the round at one pace, and then all of a sudden flurry a little bit, flash a little bit at the end, try to grab the eyes of the judges.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no, actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Palmer's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it can get nasty as the fight progresses. Andre Bishop is not showing the reserve of energy that we're used to seeing with him.
Yeah, you just wonder if he was a little overconfident coming into this fight. Did not prepare properly. Didn't do all his work in the gym.
Lucius Palmer tries to steal this round against Andre Bishop. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Palmer. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Palmer. Carisi's game plan being executed perfectly by Andre Bishop in that last round. He has a lot of momentum.
Yeah, now when he gets back to the corner, of course, Gus only has to tell him, keep doing what you're doing. But a guy like Gus, he'll remind him, hey, it starts with the jab, always fundamentals.
Well, he ties up there. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Zones in on that overhand right. Palmer's blocking ability is doing well for him there.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good block by Palmer. A little give and take, and now you see him scoring well with the right. Boy, I know he's not in great shape, but all of a sudden he's doing a very good job of defending himself.
You know, it's a funny thing. He's fighting on instincts, and sometimes that's a good thing. You don't want to get hurt to get there, but you want to get there. Right now, he's doing things without thinking, naturally.
Get in there.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Bishop's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah, purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Seconds remaining in this round. At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business, and Gus knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
Doing great. Double up your punches.
He clinches when he gets to the inside.
Get after him.
And he clinches yet again. Andre Bishop getting, that's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Double up your
jab. That's as good as it gets right there. A crushing uppercut by Andre Bishop. Right to the belt line. Protecting his head well with his guard. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Here we are in the later stages of this fight, and he still has a hop in his step.
So this is his territory. This is a guy that has good endurance. This is a guy who's a slow starter, comes on late. He's feeling pretty good right now where he is.
Big shot comes crashing home. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
Why he do me like it?
I say it all the time. You never know what you're going to get in this sport. We never thought this fight would
beating the fuck out of that nigga.
Early on, it looked like Frazier and Ali. I mean, the Thrill in Manila. Who thought we'd wind up with a little ballet down the stretch?
But you can't beat me, nigga. You can't beat me. You can knock me up. Can't beat me, nigga. Just like that. Shit is. Hey, I was getting my ass beat, man.
Back here in the Friday Night Fight studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop taking his first steps as a pro this past weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beating former welterweight contender Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now, we've seen Palmer before here on ESPN. He's a veteran, he's no joke. Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of a McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
Nigga.
Poor kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. I don't know anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I wanna see these guys on the floor. Before, kid, I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs no more. You got the chance to do something great, to be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed.
Yes, Mel?
canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I want to see these guys on the floor. I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobody. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed.
About niggas. Sit your ass fucking down.
You can at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I wanna see these guys on the floor. I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobody. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I wanna see these guys on the floor.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. He said he was full of potential.
Yes, he was a tremendous amateur. He won the World Championship tournament.
From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much-anticipated bout between Andre Bishop and Mike Walker.
That's too easy out here.
And Andre Bishop keep all that momentum. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We're here to answer that question for you at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans, Louisiana. Coming off his pro debut win against Lucius Palmer, now Bishop moves forward against Mike Walker. Power puncher facing a high stamina guy, a well-conditioned guy. How can the well-conditioned fighter best guard his body so that the power puncher isn't targeting it?
Well, move it. Get on his bicycle a little bit. Don't stay right in front. If that power punch is the power puncher, that's his strength. But his weakness is he probably has to have you right in front. Give him angles.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
You don't want to box me, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Come on, what? Knock your bitch ass out.
Solid right by Andre Bishop. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Good flush shot upstairs.
Come back.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. There's another left hand from him. A little head hunting with the right. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing.
You can't fuck with me.
That's what I want to see.
Nigga.
Enjoyed watching the professional development of the young, unbeaten Andre Bishop, Teddy. You know, the one thing I wonder when we watch a guy like Bishop early on in his career like this is, does he just have to win, or does he constantly have to look impressive doing it?
Oh, like Al Davis said, the Oakland Raiders, just win, baby. But if you want to be on television, if you want people to actually buy tickets to come and see you, in other words, you want to make a lot of money, you win, and you better win excitingly.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives the left. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Mike Walker. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
The bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Halfway through round number 2. Parries that punch intended for the head. Well, he's sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
That left hand over the top, he's accurate with it.
Keep working the body.
A stinging uppercut by Mike Walker. Walker's combination punching is working well here.
Doing fine. He's just beating you to the punch, that's all. You need to throw more. If you're not punching, he is.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Now hugging on the inside. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He got a lot into that uppercut. Nice work by Mike Walker. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Walker's giving, that's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the...
What a big shot. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. Bishop's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now.
Nickel, why? Now you cut. Now you like getting knocked out, nickel. Why?
That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand.
Fuck your bitch! Get the nigga looking at the crowd. Nigga, look at this shit in slow mo.
On the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Walker's
They
climb
can barely
back up
get
from
up.
the canvas may inspire him.
What? What? Andre Bishop.
Good right hand by Walker.
Cover up,
Cut.
cover up.
You got knocked out, nigga.
That step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will draw crowds. And I'm not surprised, or at least I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the corner right now telling him, go out there and close the show.
It's too easy.
He got hit right there,
Pick it
but
up
he
here,
also
nigga.
gave
I ain't
one.
tripping.
Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
Pick up your head, nigga.
He
Pick up
snaps
your
a
head,
jab.
nigga. What you doing?
Walker's coming out to fight this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look down.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time. Bishop's now getting back up off the canvas. And bang, and away he goes. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count,
Chill,
but now
nigga.
comes the
Chill.
critical time.
Now he has to do two things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first
Chill,
place so he don't make the same mistake.
Chill, nigga. Like your bitch ass out, man. Yeah, back up.
All right, here we go. Last 60 seconds of the fight. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs.
All I gotta do is knock this nigga out one more time. Not one.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Come on.
Oh, and they
20 seconds.
decide to trade there. Able to dismiss that body shot.
Come on.
Last
Get up for it.
10
Middle.
seconds of the fight. The unexpected final bell as we will now await to hear the judges' scores.
We thought the styles of these two guys, they would
Oh,
go
is it
after each
time?
other early, but sometimes too much respect for each other, and that's what it turned out.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. From the State Palace Theater in New Orleans, Louisiana, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. Andre Bishop and Mike Walker set to square off. For the official introductions, we send it up to the ring.
Back up, nigga. Why?
Hey, this is a classic matchup. Boxer versus brawler. It has played out going back over 100 years in the sport. Many would say probably the most classical matchup in the sport.
I love to look at a matchup like this, and historically the
Pick your
fans
head up,
enjoy
nigga.
it because the strengths are also the weaknesses of both fighters. You know, the boxer wants to stay on the outside and be able to catch somebody coming in. But when the brawler gets close,
Fucking that chin
now all
up,
of
boy.
a sudden, he
Fucking
makes
that chin
boxer
up, boy.
very uncomfortable.
Pick up your head.
And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Andre
Pick up
Bishop.
your head. You can get what you get 10 uppercuts.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Stick up your head. Ooh, shit, all right.
Able to show you his blocking ability.
What?
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Nice strike after catching one by Mike Walker. What impact from that uppercut by Andre Bishop. That was interesting. Andre Bishop clearly fouled.
I don't give a fuck.
Not much
Back up,
action
bitch.
as he just ties up.
What?
Pulls the trigger right away with the left.
Nickel?
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck. Wow! He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Walker's gonna have to pull himself together here. Now he beat
Nickel?
the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because
You
he
can't
doesn't
survive
have
him
the benefit.
uppercuts,
And
nigga.
there's the bell. He is saved by the bell.
Oh, my
Oh,
mom.
boy, Teddy, he's in a world of hurt now. Only 60 seconds in front of him.
And you know what?
What?
Less than 60 seconds. It took him 5 seconds to get him on that stool. So right now, they can't concentrate just on telling him things, and he needs to be told
playing, nigga.
why he got hit. But they got to get ice on him, and they got to, right now, they have to revive him.
Why?
step back,
You
counter
can't
punch
hit him
there.
with uppercuts, nigga. Why?
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
the only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur
There we
experience,
go.
he has been hurt before.
Don't get knocked
He knows
out,
how
nigga.
to behave.
Bishop just being smart on the
Don't get knocked
outside.
out, nigga. Bleeding now, nigga. What? Trying to knock me out, nigga. Can't hit him with uppercuts, nigga.
This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
You need to keep that head moving.
I would doubt Andre. I would doubt Andre, nigga. And I'm coming. And I'm coming. What? You lucky, nigga. I missed. Let's switch. What?
Good right hand.
What? What?
Good flush shot by Andre Bishop.
What? What? Hold on. Let me whoop this nigga real quick.
Solid straight
I'll let
right
it.
hand. Bishop parries a punch, sends a punch.
Beating this nigga's
What a
head.
great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Walker's defense is
Look
a
up!
big right hand.
Can't handle him,
Just
bro.
like
He's
that,
not.
he's able to turn
Nickel.
solid. And he
This nigga
goes
late looking at the
down
crowd.
again. Will he get up from this?
Listen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's stumbling.
8, 9.
Your winner,
Oh, he was stumbling.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that jab going, Frank.
Give me 1 minute. Alright.
ladies Can Wilfred Rosario do what Mike Walker and Lucius Palmer were unable to do? Andre Bishop now 2-0 in his career. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans to see if the young upstart can make it 3 in a row. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Rosario. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, we just kind of have the feeling that it could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those special nights.
That is a sharp uppercut by Rosario. Halfway through this round here. Big puncher here in front of us, going up against a guy who can do a little bit of everything. A boxer, puncher, well-skilled, good athlete, well-conditioned.
Yeah, the big puncher, I think, is going to be in trouble, especially as the fight goes late. He's going to get more and more desperate. And
Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is damaged.
Hey, chill out.
If I'm Bishop, I clinch, I tie up, I just hug that big tree opposite me.
Oh,
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Andre Bishop just passed a very tough test. No doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt that he will fight on.
Hit the nigga all type of hard.
Andre Bishop's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand.
I ain't hearing it, bro.
So the young unbeaten Andre Bishop gets another one of these opponents who his trainer, Gus Carisi, feels very confident that they can shine against.
Well, his brain trust is very smart. It's not enough for him to be only efficient as a fighter. They want him to be exciting. Cus D'Amato, my mentor, he created the peekaboo style, and there was a reason for that. You keep your hands up, you move forward, you move your head, and you're going to be efficient. But also, it's an exciting style. And that means people are going to want to watch you. What's that mean? You're going to get paid.
And that's what Carisi wants. Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Beating the fuck out this nigga.
Goes up top with a right hand. Bishop's left, working well that time. How about that counter shot to the head? Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Work the body.
He has his target. He lands a straight right.
He's working the body.
We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Rosario's scoring with that right hand. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut.
Right, do it again. All right. Oh. I'm ready to beat the fuck out of this nigga.
Carisi stresses to Andre Bishop to control every second of the 3 minutes of a round. He did so in that last round.
Yeah, and the way he did it was by controlling range. He's very good at making sure he's the master of distance.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one
But you got
to the
lucky.
next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And now he's targeting upstairs.
This nigga was something he didn't know I had. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you scared? Yeah. Yeah. Tired ass nigga.
Committing to the head work, you see him go there again.
Come on. Get you with it again. What? All that. What? Play with this nigga. Can't handle him.
And now they're trading blows.
Can't handle him.
Bishop went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with ease.
Yeah, he not only has skill. See, that's what I like about him. You have a lot of guys that have speed, they have power, but he fundamentally puts it together.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Rosario's stunned by a big shot.
I told y'all.
Flush right hand to the head.
You can't handle him.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor.
Bro, there's no way, bro.
Rosario's unable to stand up to that combination. He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Beat the fuck out of this nigga,
Flush right hand to the body. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Targeting that 1-2. Well done that time, landing the counter punch. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counter punching. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down.
One of them goddamn hits.
Big shot. And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
Oh, no, he ain't getting that, bro. That's too hard. He ain't survive fast.
I kept winning fights.
Shit is
I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
What's that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes entitled to his own opinion, is he?
Fuck Keyshawn Hayes. And I'm ready to slide on him.
Will Keyshawn Hayes be able to stop the Andre Bishop Express? Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to Atlantic City's Boardwalk Hall to see if Bishop can move his mark to 4-0.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's going to try and catch you over there.
Look at this nigga.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1.
He can't hit no million.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. And now you see Keyshawn Hayes starting to have success as that left hand lands. Andre Bishop's defense now dazzling as Hayes is having trouble landing that left hook. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. That's great stuff. He fires one right back.
Hello.
Taking one. Gotta love the work by Hayes. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. There it is! He goes down. Now he's got to beat the count of 10.
He made my whole face jiggle.
Bishop's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Brings the hook that time. Bishop's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging.
Teddy, talk to me about this matchup from a defensive side of the game when you have 2 speedy fighters matching up.
Well, you know what? I'm going to whisper in my guy's ear a little bit. I'm going to say, you know what? Use his speed against him. Step out a little bit. Let him shadow box a little bit. There's nobody there. And when he misses, step right back in. Make him pay.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. We have yet to see a moment in the career of Andre Bishop where he's been forced to make a change in the midst of the fight. But now, here we are after 1 round, and Keyshawn Hayes touched him good with that left hook.
Well, when you get up in the morning, what's the first thing you do? You get out of bed, you brush your teeth. Well, the first thing I'd be telling him coming out of that corner right now, you keep that darn right hand up. You don't get touched anymore left hook.
Andre Bishop's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who is damaged. But what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Teddy?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you're...
Bishop in a tough spot right here. He just got decked.
Now, the problem with a fighter who's been confident and been the boss throughout his career is that, you know, he's not used to tying up. It's almost like against his fight. He doesn't want to tie up.
Combo lands to the head.
What?
Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. Halfway through this round, takes one, but gets one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, this thing looking goofy.
Good double jab by Andre Bishop. Accurate with the straight left. Downstairs with a right hand. A solid uppercut by Hayes. Bishop's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there. Scores up top with a left. looking right hand after he got hit. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
That's it now. Nice work out there. Keep fighting smart and keep busy. Don't take a break with this guy.
All the eyes are on him to start this round.
Yeah,
Bishop's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I
fuck
agree
off
with you,
me,
Joe,
man.
but he's been here before. He's very experienced.
What?
If anyone...
What?
Seemingly in control, and now maybe out of control after getting hit there.
But what you just said, Joe, that is really what's the enemy of his right now is nothing was coming at him. He was winning too easily. And for a minute, he let up. And bang.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off.
Come on,
Just back to basics with a 1-2. Boom, boom. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off, able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre. He returned fire right there, and it worked. After being rocked, now he gets his big shot he just scored with. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
Hurry, get up!
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent
Beating the
coming
fuck
in a
out this
little
nigga.
reckless.
Hayes is doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent.
Damn,
and that does it for this round. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Scored well up top. Nice hook by Hayes. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Up top with the right hand. Hayes is making for a trainer's dream right now. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments.
Bro, this nigga.
Hayes is stunned, and he cannot block this onslaught.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
Get off me, nigga. Bro, get the fuck off me, bro. For real.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Watch out for the nigga left. Nigga.
Hayes is doing well here with that two-punch combination. Solid. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own
Look at his face.
after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Hayes' corner needs to really get to their man after this round.
This
They need to
nigga
free
Hayes,
him after that
you know,
knockdown.
fucking
They also need to give him
chill
some
out,
sound
nigga.
advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right.
Oh! Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
the fuck up, nigga. Y'all thought everybody cheering. Nah, bitch.
Well, that's the best noise he could ever hear. The bell to end that round. He was getting battered there. Bishop's lucky the bell rang when it did.
But it's little consolation to him because guess what? There's still plenty of bells, and they're not the church bells ringing in his head.
Blocks the headshot. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Look at his face, y'all.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And Hayes now missing with that left hook.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Pick up your fucking head, nigga.
How precise was he there with that three-punch combo?
Bitch ass nigga.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
This nigga keep shining the motherfucker.
Good-looking combo by Andre Bishop.
Combo, this nigga been beating my ass though.
Just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now, his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box.
Oh.
But don't stay in a position where he can be effective.
Well, you can shadow boxing.
Really good work right there, landing
Beat
the
the
two
fuck
punches
out
in
this
sequence by Andre Bishop.
Get the
Well,
fuck
that
off
was his
me, man.
intention,
None of
and that's
that.
what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it would come. Look at that. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
Look at this nigga's face. I gotta be over.
Hayes is showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down.
My nigga Hayes.
You don't want to visit the canvas again. I need you to keep moving in and out. Keep moving your head, you understand?
I got you, cuz. I'm not the triple.
All right. Last round, okay? You had this one. No need to go get careless. Don't get caught out there. Listen, I need to see some counterpunches, okay? Whenever he misses, you got it.
That nigga can't whoop me. Subscribe, follow, don't forget. Let's go.
No doubt about it, this is close on the scorecard.
Going on
But
like
who can separate
combo.
themselves here in this final round? Andre Bishop
Combo.
is determined to be that guy.
What?
This is what he's visualized when he first put the gloves on me. He's thought about this in training, in road work, when he's been doing the bag work, those kinds. It comes down to the last round. He has to pull it out, the moment.
Bishop's whiffing there. A big, wide, sweeping shot. I mean, perfect to counter against.
Yes, it is, and you know it's only a matter of time. You know, that goes into the old computer, the old brain, where the guy remembers that, and the next time he's going to capitalize on it.
Can't handle the uppercuts. Are you blocking now? Alright, chill. Nickel?
He goes down, and he doesn't look good at all. Hayes is going to need a minor miracle to survive this.
He's going to need a great will and desire to survive.
Yo.
So Andre Bishop comes to Atlantic City and hits the jackpot. A knockout win against Keyshawn Hayes.
Hey, I can't lie, shit was comedy.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as his manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. But who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not gonna be your night.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Alvarez. That nigga is weak as hell. That's embarrassing.
Ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
There is something called a will to win. Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done. How about that left right there?
No. Come on, Trey.
Well, Teddy,
there
here in this matchup, two guys who tend to go the distance.
Back up, bitch.
What do we look for early?
You know, I'm looking to see who can be more consistent in just one area. Who uses their jabs a little bit steadier.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Bishop's left landing well. 90 seconds to go here in this round.
Do that again.
You gonna tell me to do it again? He gonna block. You stupid bitch. There
Right
you go.
to the head with that right.
Don't listen to that nigga. Beating the fuck out this nigga.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Look at the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
All right.
I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't.
Yeah.
Result. He just ate an uppercut.
All right.
And now he's targeting upstairs. And that's the end of round one.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. Queen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Andre Bishop's back. Look at him here in the start of this round. Remember, he got tagged hard in that last round.
Well, that's the reward you get when you have a good camp and you get yourself in top shape.
Nigga?
With the left hand. Eddie, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to get down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Hey, let's go!
Hits him in the mug with the right. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
The only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur experience, he has been hurt before. He knows how to behave.
Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. This is why so many feel Andre Bishop has such a bright future. Look at the countering ability against Ricardo Alvarez. And once again, he returns fire up top. Flush shot, the left hand came in. It's a razor-sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Hopefully he getting knocked out
Gets
like
rid
that.
of that effort.
Oh,
and just
dumbass.
like that, things turn around. A back and forth round. Both men have been rocked.
This is what boxing's about. This is what battle is about. This is what human spirit is all about.
Well, if Bishop can string together a few rounds like that, this is going to be a very easy fight for him.
Well, he looks like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
So here we are, a new round underway, and in that last round, he got tagged. He got hit pretty hard, Teddy.
Yeah, he did. He got caught. Now, the first thing is, we all know he got caught, but why did he get caught? He has to be able to decipher that in his head. He has to be able to have the answer to that so it doesn't happen again.
Bishops is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Good left there. There's a straight hand. Good combination by Andre Bishop. Left to the body. A little head hunting with the right. Crashes home with the uppercut. Solid shot, the overhand left. Good smooth work by Andre Bishop. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Lumbering left hand puts him down.
Come on, get to your feet.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Oh, and there you go. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare, it's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Here we go with the 4th round. Combination to the head. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
Well, the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Blocking a score. You know, it's one thing to be a catcher in baseball, but you don't want to be one in boxing, and that's what he's doing right now. He's getting big shot comes crashing home. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
But this nigga is not like that. Back up, dude.
Oh, you see him with the left of the head there?
Yeah, this nigga limp. What?
Come on!
Jump.
Left to the body. Oh, nice job by Andre Bishop there landing that jab. Bishop's jab is now carrying this fight for him from the outside.
Yeah, because the jab
Pick
is
up your head,
carrying, you know, it all starts with that jab. And right now, that jab is leading the way.
Hey, we gotta see that.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right. What a big shot.
I made this nigga start
Andre
bleeding
Bishop
and got knocked the
receiving
fuck
end of
out,
a
bro.
power
That's a game.
shot
I
that
already
scored
know
the
what it is. I
knockdown.
ain't tripping. What? Let's get it. I was ready to say,
Bishop's
bro.
corner has to get
Beat
to
the
work
fuck
now.
out this man.
That belt couldn't have come at a more opportune time. He was getting rocked in that round.
But now in the corner, they have to bring him back. They have to revitalize him because, believe me, there might not be bells going off in his head right now, but there's plenty of noise.
Stay away from the inside. In and out. In and out.
Oh, he is stuck.
You
He
gonna
could
box,
go
bro. I
down.
ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. I'm out. I already know it.
And yet another big shot comes in. Wow, he
That's
goes
over.
down again.
It's going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
Get up.
This nigga ain't even getting up.
Get up. Get up. Focus.
What a costly defensive.
Hey, kid. The judge.
What?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Nigga Andre, nigga. Nigga Andre, nigga.
Watch that.
Nigga. Nigga Creed up this bitch, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, why?
Get out of the way from the punches. Move your head.
Solid uppercut.
Don't worry about it. Worry about it.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. He got hit, but he sends
Got
it
this
right
nigga
back.
punch in the air.
Blocks it away. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there.
What?
That is boxing 101. A nice
Look
combination by Andre Bishop. A solid, true uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Cover up, cover up.
Comes right back with a shot of his own.
What?
Little head hunting with the left. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Andre Bishop.
So easy.
Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And the round comes to an end. Bishop's fighting real smart here on the outside. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it.
Move! Move!
Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. We just have not seen the big shots from this guy. He is not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Little head knocking with that right hand. I like how Bishop is fighting smart right here, really countering effectively. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Oh, good exchange there. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Yeah, I'm gonna start beating my ass.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Blocks that punch. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. That's a nice right hand that time by Andre Bishop. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot comes home for him. He is down. Now, can he beat the count? Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
And of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
Attaboy!
Bitch. Right back up. Come on. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No rest. No rest. Come on.
It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He said it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
That knockdown earlier in this fight took a lot out of him, but he has not served himself well at all since then. He's still damaged. He looks worse than ever before.
And banging away he goes. Bishop finds himself on the floor again. Can Andre find a way to gather himself and continue on? What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored?
Let me switch it up. What?
He is wobbly and damaged and just flailing with his arms trying to punch back. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and he is not in good shape. Wow! Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Such a special relationship through the years between trainer Gus Carisi.
Hey, kid, the judge.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Fuck off me, nigga. Alright. You don't like that, nigga?
Back to the body.
Pick up your head, nigga. Damn, nigga. Beat the fuck out that nigga.
Wow, is he defensively sound. Good left hand able to land. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own.
Shut the fuck up, bro. No.
And That's the end of round 2. And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. A crushing 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Good looking 2-punch combination there. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. How about that left hand? A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Nice work with the jab on the outside. Wow, what an uppercut. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Why is his opponent struggling so much here? Why can he not land a clean headshot?
Well, one reason is his opponent is moving his head. He's doing a good job of being elusive. But there's no change. He's just throwing straight, naked punches at him. He needs to make a little adjustment, a little adaptation. He needs to feint a little bit, get a false movement, get him out of position, get him off balance, and then time him a little bit. He keeps just throwing at him. He's going to keep doing what he's doing. Move air around.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Good combination by Andre Bishop.
This nigga tippy toe shit.
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Good step back counter punch there. And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab.
There you go.
A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Halfway through round number 4.
I missed that
To the
uppercut.
head
He
he
would have
goes
been
with a
knocked.
left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Nice work with the left hand. A headshot blocked.
You need to keep that head moving.
Bishop's right hand scores well.
This is too easy.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Nice combination, throwing more than one, both scored there.
That's it.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor.
No
Solid.
fucking
Andre
way,
Bishop
bro.
rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. Teddy Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
More punches. Hey, keep your feet moving.
Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Good strong combo. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
And he returns on that exchange. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre. Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop's a big shot there. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this?
2, 3, 4. Get up, damn it!
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
In and out, in and out.
Fuck.
He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. Bishop's start to this round brings about some new hope. But for most of the night, it's been a hopeless cause. Down on the canvas time and time again. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. And the consistent work rate of his opponent is now getting to him. He's getting hit consistently too much.
Well, that's the kind of fighter that he is. You know, he breaks you down with the accumulation of punches.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. And he engages in the clinch. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
Stay away from those, come on.
And now he's targeting upstairs.
Relax, relax.
Big shot, the left crashed home. Big uppercut right on the mark. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Move your head.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Big shot. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinkable.
This nigga's.
Boy, it went down quick.
3, 4, 5, 6. Stand.
Bishop's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, you gotta know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you gotta do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Left, right. Ahora, do that again. That's it.
And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. He turned things around, and now his opponent has to be asking himself questions.
Yeah, he's got to be saying, what do I have to do to get rid of this?
There it is! Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Here we go.
Talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there.
Keep moving. Gotta be heroes, buddy. Keep moving! Gotta see these coming!
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Scored well with the left downstairs. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Frustrating his opponent with great defense.
Nice work, nice work.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
Keep it up.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Teddy, is this becoming a mental thing with him? I mean, he's not firing off the big power punches. I got to wonder why.
You know, that's a good question. Sometimes a guy is making a solid agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what to come back at him.
Right back to it to the head. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just a big, big shot he just scored with. That's a big body shot.
Bitch, nigga, all that. Bitch, got me fucked up, nigga.
With the right hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight.
He got to take you to the corner.
Left hand up top. Halfway through round number 2. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Good flush shot upstairs. Oh, what an exchange!
Move your head!
Scoring with the right hand by Andre Bishop. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Oh, that's a big hook right there. 10
Let's
clicks
see some
of
more
the
head
talk.
movement.
Andre Bishop so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. They both decide to bring it.
Hey, let's go!
Teddy, he's completely missing the jab, and when that's not there, you're going to dug yourself a big hole.
Now, that's like saying I want to go swimming. Guess what? There's no water. You need water to swim. You need jab to fight, to set things up.
Bishop's doing really well on the end. Good, solid right hand lands. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
That's a big flush punch land. Solid. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. Down but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Come on!
Can you believe that? What a change in momentum. He just got rocked. Moments ago, he was the one hurting his opponent. Oh! Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Relax. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go. Keep your head moving.
And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs.
Nice. Nice.
We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop. Well, it's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. Look at that. Well, he's been there before.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Hey, keep your hands up.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Solid left. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Non-stop energy from both guys in this round. The final minute is here.
Just like that.
Well timed by Andre Bishop. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Good return fire that time. Right hand downstairs. And this round comes to an end. Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
You're not. Watch that.
Scored well up top. Good combination to the body.
Move!
Bishop's hit by a counter punch there. Good right hand. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Good shot there with that left. Bishop's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
Good body shot. The right hand came home. He scores with the left.
That's it.
That's a solid right hand by Andre Bishop. Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. And the end of round 3. Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Right to the body. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Flush shot. It was the overhand left. Good job. It was sudden. It was fast. It was direct by Andre Bishop. Bishop's known as a brawler. He's known as a slugger. Right now, that's not working out. He's doing a poor job in these middle rounds.
Well, he picked the wrong guy to fight that kind of fight with. You know, he's got a good boxer, a guy that throws straight punches. And he throws round punches. Straight punches beating the round punches.
Hey, let's go!
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there.
That's okay. Pay him back.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Scores up top with a left. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit, and you got to wonder if it's a little mental too.
Nigga? 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 Hey!
I don't think so here, Kenny.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Watch out, middleweight. Here comes Andre Bishop. A statement win tonight. The knockout over Ricardo Alvarez.
Bitches.
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Nice place.
The gym's closed, fellas.
We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid. Wrong fucking move.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trained.
The word of 2 decorated police officers was all it took. My dreams, my freedom, everything was taken from me.
Everybody up! Cell block D, get up!
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do. I fought.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. You fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
Then let's go get it on. Remember now, the professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
Knock this nigga out. You don't know, Andre. Yeah, that's how I play me, bro. Let's put that just camera. Take your head up. Take your head up. Take your head up. Take your head up. Come on. Why you running? Come on, man, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What? You can't handle the uppercuts. You can't handle it. You can't handle them, Train. You can't handle them, you too. Uppercuts. Wait for it. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. He's not gonna be able to handle the uppercuts. What? No fuck your cheese. Wait.
What's this I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen?
No way, Drake. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. I'm going for it, brother. I gotta do what's best for me. I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no.
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title. Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus. Dre. Come on, man. You understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
One hit. I'm gonna go and punch, man. Oh yeah. Come on. Don't fall on me, nigga.
Way to be.
Hey, motherfucker. This shit isn't finished.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight, he ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems. Okay?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Come on now. Don't back up. Don't back up. You challenge me, nigga. Don't back up. Why you keep backing up? Huh? God, bitch. God. Back up.
I served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer. Listen for the bell, man.
Relax, Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco.
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre. I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym.
Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here seeing me slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have.
I never liked Mason Brooks. The fuck was that, Brooks? Supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. This shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something? Whatever. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh, what? You want to do something about it? Get out of the ring, Raymond.
Dre,
What you want? Raymond, get out of the ring.
Ray looking goofy as hell. What? Get the fuck off me, boy. You bitch. All that. Boy, eat them. Eat them. We really fighting in this bitch. Get the fuck off me, dude. Boy? Oh, he's knocked out, so. Oh man, I'm beating the fuck out of this nigga. What? You got spit coming out your mouth, boy. What's all that shit you was talking? What? What's all that shit you was talking, boy? What's all that shit you was talking, nigga? Let him chill. What's all that shit you was talking, boy? Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. Black bitch. Sure you would. Boy! Damn, knock that nigga's head loose. Damn.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Come on, no. Boy. Fuck out that nigga. Look at this nigga. I wasn't supposed to knock him out. Fuck open. Take them combos, oh god. Fucking that body up, boy. What you mean? You still trying to fight? I'm from the side.
You wanted to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're going to start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Denny Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds of heavyweights. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combination is the key to victory tonight. A well-timed right hand by Andre. Antonio Chavez is in bad shape. Clearly hurt, but holding on.
He's hugging it.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Teddy, he goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
3, 4, 5. Chavez is back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Andre Bishop. Right to the head with that right. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. When a high-stamina fighter is fighting another guy who's very well-conditioned, is there any tendency for maybe some doubts to creep into his mind?
Yeah, there always are. Because you always want to have the edge. We're human beings. Boxers are no different. They want to say they have a little edge in that area. But they need to know that this is exactly what they're ready to do.
You're doing great.
Good block. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Chavez. Bishop's on the receiving end of
Don't worry
a
about none of
very
it.
good
I'm gonna take
counterpunch.
this.
Oh, and there you
Don't worry about none
go.
of
Antonio Chavez's defense didn't stand up to it. That combination put him down. Andre Bishop's just bubbling over with confidence now. Hey, that happens when you score a knockdown in the last round.
Yeah, it does. I mean, there's nothing greater than that. I mean, that's like somebody, that's like your boss coming and say, hey, here's a bonus out of nowhere. You feel pretty darn good.
Is our boss coming to do that?
No, they don't do that.
Come on.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza. I'm alongside Teddy Atlas here ringside for heavyweight action tonight. The American Andre Bishop taking on the veteran Mexican Raul Castillo. We are underway here, and we've heard from everybody that speed is going to be the big factor. Bishop's got it, plenty of it.
Yeah, now it's up to his opponent to come up with something. Maybe go to the body, take it away, slow him down.
And he just holds on there. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Halfway through round number 1. Goes up top with a right hand. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Raul Castillo is putting money in the bank here. Andre Bishop is eating these body shots. That'll slow him down later. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Super 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Get up off me. Oh, just round 1?
Beautiful. Nice work. Every time he...
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's able to land a good, solid left hand. Body shot lands. It was the right. Targeting each other. The exchange was something special. Oh, what an uppercut. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. He comes with the straight right hand. Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get tagged hard. He blocked well there. Solid left hand to the head. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body, and he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
Good, productive round by Andre Bishop. He really nailed his opponent solid there, and he's getting some high praise from trainer Gus Carisi.
Well, he's getting praised. That's the first thing, is pick him up a little bit mentally. Now he's going to be told something technical, too. I'm sure he's going to tell him, hey, the guy's hurt. He's going to try to survive. Go downstairs, then go back up.
Andre Bishop is not showing the reserve of energy that we're used to seeing with him.
Yeah, you just wonder if he was a little overconfident coming into this fight. Did not pair properly. Didn't do all his work in the gym.
Get the fuck up man.
Andre Bishop is using his legs as a form of defense now against Castillo. He's moving on the outside, just staying away from those body shots. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Bishop's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside.
Body, head and body, head and body.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. And he ties up on the inside. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with him.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Castillo continues to throw to the body, but he's doing nothing but hitting Andre Bishop's arms. Castillo's banged by an uppercut again. Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
He's hunting the body. Keep him off with the jab, okay? Keep pumping the jab and he won't be able to get closer to the body.
Here we go with the 4th round. Andre Bishop's got to be thrilled with what he was able to accomplish in the first half of this fight. And as we start this round, clearly he wants to keep things in the same order.
Well, part of the testing of anybody being successful in anything, in boxing, in anything, is how do you handle prosperity? We're going to find that out right now. I know that sounds like a good problem to have, but does he get carried away with himself? You know, does he get a little cocky? We're going to see.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Bishop's got a real acquired skill here, and that is the ability to pick your shots and land them.
So you hear the saying when people say, do you know what time it is? You have to know what time it is. He knows what time it is. He knows when to throw a certain punch.
Look at Andre Bishop just stick and move all night long. His speed is a real difference here against Castillo.
You're welcome.
Oh, a good right hand by Andre Bishop. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Castillo.
Well,
and now just wasting away some time with that clinch.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Bishop went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with ease.
Yeah, he not only has skill, see, that's what I like about him. You have a lot of guys that have speed, they have power, but he fundamentally puts it together.
And he's holding.
Keep moving. Keep moving. He's tired.
Commits to the straight right.
Attaboy!
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Andre Bishop's been able to avoid having any of his opponent's headshots landing flush.
And what his opponent has to do, Joe, is make an adjustment. Well, we used to tell the fighters, when a guy's elusive, like this fighter is right now, you have to shorten your punches up. Shorten them up a little bit, have less space to travel. They have a better chance of getting to that elusive target.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Castillo. A stick and move strategy by Andre Bishop being employed well here against Castillo. Final 10 seconds of this fifth round. There's the double jab, and you can see he can do it up top as well as down low.
Nice work, that round. All right.
You get the sense, and I think Andre Bishop knows it as well, that in this final round, the fight will be determined, Teddy.
What is inside of him? We're about to see.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Watch that.
But gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's got speed and plenty of it. Teddy, still, I'd like to see him just bite down and fight a little more.
Yeah, you'd like to see him sit down a little bit, bend his legs a little bit, and make those punches a little more effective. Not just great where they look good.
Just a minute and a half left in the fight.
You got it. He's won.
A minute to go in the fight. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Castillo.
Keep moving. Así es.
10 seconds to go in this, the final round. Throughout the night, right up until that final bell moments ago, both these men tried to determine their fate. But now it's in the hands of these judges.
The pressure now is truly on the judges because this is the kind of fight where you need talent as a judge, you need discipline as a judge, and of course honesty to get the right.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds among heavyweights. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. One impact from that uppercut by Castillo. Well, let's talk about what kind of a fight this could end up being, because as far as we see it, both guys are really committed to the cause here. They want each other.
Hey, look, the old times would say these guys are harder to miss than they are to hit.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Very nice defensive guard there. Halfway through this round here. Castillo's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Blocks away that headshot. Castillo's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that can take that speed away, that is timing. He better understand that.
See him holding on. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is key to victory tonight.
Fuck that boy's head up.
Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Andre Bishop needs to get away from these body shots. He is taking a lot of punishment from Castillo. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Flush right hand to the head. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Andre Bishop's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Wow, Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. A sharp and precise headshot by Andre Bishop. And a well-placed combination by Andre Bishop. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Castillo's able to land a nice, clean left hand. And we come to the end of round number 2. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Bishop's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory bank a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
Yeah, it looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
this round. The combo lands upstairs.
You're taking too many punches. Hands up!
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're...
Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was big shot comes. Heavyweight action headlining our fight card here at the Mexico City Plaza in the heart of Mexico City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. What a curious path it's been in the career of Andre Bishop, the former middleweight prospect, now fighting his second fight as a heavyweight. He will do so tonight against Raul Castillo. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. A good block. How about a return to sender with the left hand? 90 seconds to go here in this round. We expect a high work rate among these two fighters. Now, do you want to see that same work rate throughout the whole fight? Or is that your expectation?
I'd love to, because we'd be having a good time, and our fans, they're going to enjoy it.
This is typical Raul Castillo, scoring well to the body. Andre Bishop is hurting there. Good job protecting himself. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Right to the belt line. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Dribbling that nigga here, boy.
Nice work that round, Andre. How you feel?
Here we go. Round two is underway. Bishop's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy, the effectiveness with that combination? Up top with the right hand. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Castillo continues to throw to the body, but he's doing nothing but hitting Andre Bishop's arms. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. And just grabbing onto his opponent. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Raul Castillo's hit flush by a right hand. Protecting his head well with his guard. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get caught. He better watch out that he doesn't get put on that landscape.
Remember, Bishop is the natural middleweight, but now fighting as a heavyweight, he can still move really well, and he's staying away from Castillo's body shots. Parries that punch intended for the head. A solid uppercut by Castillo. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
What did I tell you? Keep your hands up.
So that nigga died.
So a fresh round is underway, but is it a fresh fighter? Castillo's corner is hoping so. Based on what we saw at the end of the last round, who knows?
Well, his corner should also be hoping that his opponent across the way doesn't come out here like the executioner to get this over with, because if he does, I think it's over.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Castillo's not jabbing that much right now. That's got to help out his opponent.
Yeah, you know, that's like giving him a free one, because now his opponent doesn't have to worry as much when he walks in. No jab to keep him out.
Boy!
Big shot. He just went down. The in-fighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Now he ties up there. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Good combination to the head. You know, you can't hit what you can't reach, and Castillo's body attack is going for naught here as Bishop is moving well. Castillo's in a tough spot right here. He's going to be swallowing blood. You can see blood coming from his mouth, and that can really cut his win.
Good job.
Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Bro, I think it's done for him. Bro, stop the fucking match. You're looking right at it.
Great work offensively, landing that
I'm
combination.
beating the fuck out your man.
Bishop's defense is paying off now. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right.
Good job. Don't stand in front of this guy, okay? I want to see movement at all times, all right? Head, foot, okay?
How you doing? You okay? I need you to use your feet. Move around the ring. Got that? Okay, let's go.
So as the bell sounds, we put to bed the first half of this fight, and we are underway with a new round. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. Bishop's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. Boy, the judges are having an easy time with this because this is clean and effective punching we're seeing out of him.
Hey, Joe, remember when you were a kid, your mother or father bought you that painting by the numbers?
Oh, I love that.
He's punching by the numbers.
He clinches when he gets to the inside. Andre Bishop really has solid defense against that body attack of Castillo. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Castillo's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Top he goes.
Beat him to the punch.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Castillo's taken a lot of punishment with the right hand. Teddy, you've said many times, it's where you put your own head. when you get hit by those right hands.
Well, one place I can tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
Round number 5 has arrived. Bishop's looking like he's refreshed for this round. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. A stick and move strategy by Andre Bishop being employed well here against Castillo. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Hits him in the mug with the right. Andre Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. What an uppercut by Castillo. Little head hunting with the left. Castillo's putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab.
That's what I want to see.
How about that left hand?
Cover up, cover up.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Castillo's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is
bitch
all about. 3 punches
string.
thrown, 3 punches landed.
Who got these what?
At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business, and Gus knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
Oh, he is absolutely affected by that right hand. Never saw the worst kind of right hand you can catch. He should tie up, and yet another big shot comes in. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Castillo's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Bishop's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. A little head hunting with the right. Bishop's timing with his head movement has been ideal. We've not seen his opponent being able to land anything clean up top tonight.
No, because his opponent is not making the proper adjustments. You know, when the head is moving, the body's still there. You can't catch the head. Go downstairs to the body. You paralyze that head. You start to take that movement away. Before you know it, the guy's not quite as elusive.
I'm looking
He
fresh.
does not see
Like,
that right hand at all. He may want to tie up. He was stunned. Now he's in control. Momentum. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
So the heavyweight career of Andre Bishop is coasting along. A knockout victory tonight in Mexico City against their hometown hero, Raul Castillo.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. And I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't look like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
Big step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say, fuck them. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
Right hands, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left jab.
Here's what you should be looking for here at the start of round number 2. How much is Andre Bishop using that right hand? Because it appeared that he severely injured it, if not broke it there in that first round.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us knows that he hurt that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him. Use the left hand, maybe every once in a while fake like you're going to throw the right hand so your opponent doesn't know, doesn't take advantage of that fact.
And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. So Andre Bishop throws a right hand there, but it's actually more damaging to him than to Meldrick Johnson. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Meldrick Johnson. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Good way to protect the midsection. Good doubling up of the jab by Andre Bishop. He comes back with the left hand again. Good biting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. And we come to the end of the round. Bishop staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Teddy, you've made the point a few times that, hey, it's nice to have something where you got the superior advantage. In this case, he's got the speed. But you can't fall in love with it too much.
No, because what happens then, you're like a teenager that gets one of those sport cars. You know, he gets carried away. He doesn't respect the speed yet. And he starts to run red lights. He starts to do things that he shouldn't do. And that's what's happening here. He's starting to jump in with those quick hands. He figures he doesn't have to respect the dimensions other guys have to. And when he's jumping in, he might get caught. There might be a cop there or a punch there to nail him.
And another left hand lands for Andre Bishop. Two good jabs by Andre Bishop. Bishop's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good solid jab. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Johnson's nose is starting to bleed.
What?
Well, this is what pro fighters have to do. Find a way to fight through the pain. But if I'm Gus Carisi in that corner of Andre Bishop, I tell him to abandon the right hand and go out there and win it with your left.
What?
And now other left. Andre Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Little head knocking with that right hand. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
You're doing great.
10 seconds to go in this third round.
Keep your head moving. Better, much better. You gotta keep the pressure up on it. We got it.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Johnson's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. There he is from long range using that jab.
So if you're on the outside, say at a picnic, you want to keep those insects away, you use insect repellent. While you're on the outside as a fighter, you want to keep your opponent away, that jab, that's the way to go.
Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Johnson's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
Stay away
Johnson's
from those.
so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Let's see some more head movement.
Good job with another left hand. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
Well, the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is that we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Move your head.
Super jab by Andre Bishop. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination score. And round 4 comes to an end.
I need you to relax.
We showed you the video evidence earlier where we saw the replay of Andre Bishop injuring that right hand. The word we're getting ringside is that that injury dates back a bit, and it may be the cause of all his problems. They say he injured that right hand while he was in jail. A clean, big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Bishop's doing really well on the outside. Headshot lands, was a hook. Bishop's got a reputation as being a brawler, right? And out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Everything was looking good. Now it's looking bad for him.
Well, that's exactly why, because nothing was coming at him. His opponent wasn't throwing back. He got a little lax, and he paid a price.
there's the left hand working well for him again. Halfway into round number 5 here. Andre Bishop's left working well that time. A battering ram of a hook by Andre Bishop. And now he scores with that left to the body. Good flush shot by Johnson. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
Double jab, just like that.
There's another left hand from him. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. He digs in with a left hand to the body. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it.
It's okay, it's okay.
Very good, productive round from Andre Bishop. He can build off of that.
Yes, he can, and he will build off of it because you could see his confidence is mounting round by round.
As this fight continues, it's becoming obvious that Bishop is actually comfortable winning this fight just with that left hand. This is impressive stuff. A leveling uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Come on.
Blocks that line well. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
That's it, just
Bishop's
like that.
trainers are doing a good job, aren't they, Teddy? Carroll was rocked, but now look at him.
Yeah, they're giving the right advice. You know, they've made a little strategic change here, a little bit of an adjustment. That's what you like to see. Not just the fighter thinking, but the corner, the support team thinking.
Every time Andre Bishop throws that right hand, he winces. He is in serious pain. He comes back with the left hand again. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. And away he goes. He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. And now another left. It has been a very consistent night by Andre Bishop. He has built up a lead on the scorecards, and nothing but good praise coming from trainer Gus Parisi.
And he has such a cushion. Don't be shocked. It happens in this business, believe me. If his trainer doesn't tell him, you know what, work with him a little bit. Don't get careless, but work on things. Carry him a little bit. Get some rounds.
Johnson's coming out here after being knocked down in the previous round. How important is it for him to be cautious here, to make sure that he does have his legs underneath him?
You know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword there, Joe, because
That's what I see
if
in
you're too
there.
cautious, hey, your opponent, he reads it. You're not in that ring alone, you know, and then he's going to get more aggressive. So you want to go out there, maybe train him a little bit. Let him think you're okay. Let him think you want to go after him. Let him think you want to engage a little bit, and then wind up boxing, staying on the outside, buying some time.
A good hook by Andre Bishop.
Yeah!
At the halfway point of round 7. Good flush double jab by Andre Bishop. Good right hand. And now another left. Oh, that's good good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Double jab upstairs. Scores big with the hook to the head. 10 seconds to go in the 7th.
Hey, let's go!
Carisi stresses to Andre Bishop to control every second of the 3 minutes of a round. He did so in that last round.
Yeah, and the way he did it was by controlling range. He's very good at making sure he's the master of distance.
Andre Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
That's where he wants his man opposite him, right against the ropes. Oh, what a hook upstairs. And now he scores well with the straight right. Johnson's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Ain't the fuck out this man.
Car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
Now hugging on the inside.
Get the fuck off me.
Final minute of this final round of this fight.
You got this one. He's tired. He's tired.
Good job with another left hand. Double jab by Andre Bishop. Flipping him with that uppercut. Big shot by Andre Bishop. To the head he goes with a left hand. Andre Bishop is damaging himself every time he throws that right hand. He is in serious pain. Completely one-sided fight. At least that's the way we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw it any other way, you'd have to put a warning out the next time these judges judge a fight, kind of like on a pack of cigarettes. You know, this could be hazardous to your health. I mean, these guys could be hazardous to your career if they scored any other way.
Here's the official decision.
Isaac, what do you think of Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenge. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop, in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Feels real good.
Good. Because you gotta knock this guy out with it. It's time to show the world that Andre Bishop is as good as new.
Bishop's got a target on his opponent from the moment he steps out of that locker room to every step he takes during this ring walk. You can see exactly what's in his scope. Stewart's coming down to the ring, and you can tell with that zip in his step that he plans on this one being a spectacular evening for him. Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, home to our heavyweight fight tonight between Andre Bishop and Reggie Stewart. Of course, Bishop has been labeled the comeback kid. Now trying to make a go of it as a heavyweight. The former middleweight, fast-rising prospect hurt his right hand in his last fight against Meldrick Johnson. Now he's back, and trainer Gus Carisi is not worried, telling anybody who would listen, Bishop is fine. The right hand is healed, and watch out, he's on the attack.
Well, that's easy for him to say, but the fighter has to feel that it's all right. You know, it's a mental thing. In the gym with the big gloves, with the headgear, yeah, it's been okay. Now with the small gloves, no headgear, early on, you have to wonder whether or not there's going to be a little hesitation in throwing that hand.
You can see him timing that double jab to the head. How important is the jab in a matchup like this, a power puncher against an outside fighter?
You know, that's a great question, Joe, because a lot of people would think, and I think wrongly, that the speed guy, the boxer, the jab would be only important to him to stay on the outside, use defense a little bit with that jab, separation. But of course, the power puncher, he wants to use that jab to close the gap.
Bishop's tagged by a hook. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He
oh, God. That's what I was just thinking.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Now you know why a lot of folks like this heavyweight version of Andre Bishop. Look at what he can do with that left hand. Nice block by Stewart. Last 10 seconds of this first round. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. 1, 2 jabs up top. Fine looking right hand by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Stewart. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Stewart. He returns the favor with an uppercut.
He's getting his face straight.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
Shit.
Stewart's left landing well. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
What?
Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo.
You got this one, baby. You got this one all day.
A solid, true uppercut by Reggie Stewart. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Andre Bishop. A well-placed left hand up top. End of this round. Joe and Teddy sitting ringside with you. It gives us time to reflect on the bigger picture of boxing. You know, it was interesting. We had a fan walk up to you earlier today and say, hey, I know you learned everything from the legendary Cus D'Amato, the great trainer.
and he said to you, what's the one thing you took away from all your years with Cuz? What did you say to him?
Well, it wasn't a paycheck, I'll tell you that much, because Cuz didn't believe in paying you for that. He said you're going to college, you're getting a valuable education, and you're not even being forced to pay your tuition. So I understood that. We worked 7 days a week, so there was no union. Cuz believed in working on Sundays, so you couldn't go complain and say I'm being overworked. But I think, seriously, that the most important thing that I learned, of course, that from a technical standpoint, you have to be really secure in those areas. No matter how much talent a fighter has, you have to teach them right, teach them the fundamentals, but mentally. You have to understand that a fighter's really always under fear. And you have to understand those dimensions, those parameters. And you have to be able to find a way to get in there, understanding how he feels mentally, and understanding how that can impair his judgment, stop him from doing simple physical things.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Well played, straight right hand. Andre Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Not much action as he just ties up. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Last 10 seconds. Right to the head with that right.
Beating the fuck out
and
they
that's
man.
The end of round 3.
Get your ass up.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Whether or not Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed, the bottom line is he continues to have success with it here tonight against Reggie Stewart. Stewart's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Targeting that overhand left. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Nice work on the right hand by Stewart. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He just gave his opponent a really good taste of how fast his hand speed is.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times we talk about power, and we see that power, you know, can damage a guy right away, obviously, and it can intimidate an opponent. But hand speed can do the same thing, and I think it's intimidating right now to his opponent. He's afraid to let that jab go because he might get countered with one of those lightning right hands.
Targeting that belt line with the right hand. A stinging uppercut by Reggie Stewart. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Stewart. Bishop's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. 10 seconds to go in the 4th. Andre Bishop utilizing that right hand well. There's no doubt in my mind that it is fully healed. And that's the end of round 4.
Get your ass up.
Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. You can actually see how heavy Bishop breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate.
Back with an uppercut there after getting hit.
Oh, this sounded gonna be hard. Come on, come back.
Hey, got it. Let's go.
What?
Hey, you got some of that.
Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Scored well up top. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Andre Bishop. And now he's
Boy, you
targeting
better focus
upstairs.
before you get knocked out, nigga.
Able to block and counter back. At this point, you have to feel that Andre Bishop's right hand is fully healed. He continues to throw it here in the midst of this fight against Stewart. Scores up top with a left. Good defense, just covering up down low. Stewart's able to land a good, solid left hand. He has his target. He lands a straight right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand.
I know you fight with one hand, Dre, but you gotta keep going with what you got. Here you go. This guy's gonna come forward, all right?
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Nice combination by Andre Bishop.
There's no need to
goes up top with the right hand.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Solid hook upstairs. A stabbing right hand comes in by Andre Bishop. Good job staying away from the danger there. How about that 4-punch combination? Wow!
Damn.
Not a good sign. He goes to the canvas for the first time tonight. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Blocks the headshot. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. A piercing uppercut by Andre. Solid. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Keep working, keep working.
And that's the end of round 6.
Fight in the center of the ring, okay? You need to capitalize on his misses, okay? I want to see that counter hook. Now, make him pay for his misses.
Andre Bishop's grasping at straws at this point right now. He has not had an answer for his opponent all night long. Surprised he even got out of that last round when he was knocked down. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And now he's targeting upstairs. Targeting that straight left hand. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the
Me the
combination
fuck
working,
out
land
this
both
nigga.
punches. And you can see
The
he
fuck off me,
wanted
nigga.
to do that as he holds on there. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Able to dismiss it. Right hand by Andre Bishop. Bishop's doing exactly what you would expect him to do after being knocked down earlier. Now he's clinching.
Yeah, he's doing a nice imitation of an octopus. And you know what? If I was in his shoes, I'd be doing the same thing.
Well-targeted right hand by Stewart. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Digs in with a good, solid uppercut after taking one. Andre Bishop starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. You get the sense, and I think Andre Bishop knows it as well, that in this final round, the fight will be determined, Teddy.
What is inside of him? We're about to see.
You're still not moving enough.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Stewart's buying himself some time. He was stunned earlier. Now another clinch.
And he's diffusing himself right now by doing that clinching. And his opponent is taking advantage.
Bombs away with a hook by big shot there. That was a big shot that floored him. Bishop's got his eye on the prize. Look at that focus and determination. And they are underway. Round number one of this much anticipated scheduled 8-round bout. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Stewart's edge is speed. He can get in and out. He can get you offensively. He can get away from you defensively.
Yeah, he has radial tires, and you got to take some air out of those tires. No better place or way to do that than go downstairs.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. That's a big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth.
Why you keep on hugging me, bro? Fuck off me.
Hey, keep your feet moving.
Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Stewart.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Stewart's the target of a hook. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Reggie Stewart. Reggie Stewart's feeling the effects now of that hook. Carisi's game plan being executed perfectly by Andre Bishop in that last round. He has a lot of momentum.
Yeah, now when he gets back to the corner, of course, Gus only has to tell him, keep doing what you're doing. But a guy like Gus, he'll remind him, hey, it starts with the jab, always fundamentals.
Solid straight right hand.
What?
He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here. What impact with that uppercut by Reggie Stewart. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. hooks to the head. Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
Damn, that nigga shit. Oh, hold on.
Bishop's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and punches. The combination lands. Stewart's hurt by a superb hook to the head.
Cover up, cover up.
Well targeted 2-punch combo by Stewart. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. What a sharp, piercing hook by Andre Bishop.
Stay away from those, come on.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. Stewart's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. And that's the end of round 2. All the eyes are on him to start this round. Stewart's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Blocks that punch.
I think it just took down fucking long.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. Snaps that jab out. Coming to the halfway point of this 3rd round. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. There's the hook. Flush right hand to the head. Stewart's left now getting into the mix.
1-2.
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right.
Come on, man.
Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
Work that body.
Scored well up top. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom.
Hey,
the countdown, the final moments of this round. And round 3 comes to an end. That is a strong uppercut there. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. The left hand coming into play by Stewart. Bishop's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
Finish with the hook.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Halfway through round number 4. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Reggie Stewart. Andre Bishop is not showing the reserve of energy that we're used to seeing with him.
Yeah, you just wonder if he was a little overconfident coming into this fight. Did not prepare properly. Didn't do all his work in the gym.
Back and forth exchange. And he just holds on there. Carries that punch away.
What?
Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with a power shot. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
Fighting his fight. Fighting on the inside with this guy. Now I want you to use the ring and keep your distance.
Halfway through this fight as this round gets underway here. Been interesting so far. Who knows what we're in store for down the stretch. Andre Bishop.
I'm beating the fuck out of this nigga.
Stewart's kid unable to withstand that combination.
He can't rock with me.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now. He needs to right now.
A solid left hand by Andre Bishop. Good flush shot upstairs. Nice work with the overhand right. Stewart's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Halfway through this round here. Good clean shot,
what?
Returning fire.
What?
Well done by Andre Bishop. Bishop's not doing so hot right now, Teddy. What kind of change would you make to him to get him straightened out?
Well, I would try it. You know, to be honest with you, Joe, that change would have had to be made in the gym. It's going to be tough right now. First of all, he's got to stop telegraphing all his punches. But that's something that takes time to work on that, develop that.
Well done, three-punch series of punches there by Andre Bishop. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And oh, what a good, strong uppercut by Reggie Stewart. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. The start of the 6th round. Stewart's got to rely on his corner now to do what it takes to get him back physically and mentally. It's always a challenge when you hit the ground. Solid left hand to the head.
Keep your head moving. Keep your head moving.
Solid right by Stewart. On the mark with the straight left hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Stewart.
Keep moving.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
Come on, kid. Focus now. There you go. There you go.
Halfway through round 6. Stewart's basically doing exactly what we've always seen out of him, and that's after he's been knocked down and affected in this fight.
Yeah, you know, there comes a time you have to make adjustments. That time has come for him.
Good defensive skill. There's that overhand right. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. What impact from that uppercut. There it is. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? 2, 3. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. And he ties up on the inside. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. That is a big shot. Andre Bishop is on shaky legs. Big shot he just scored with. Bishop's showing you that intent.
I want to see some head movement.
They've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Bishop's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
What?
We're underway here. We've been talking in the lead up to this fight about who has the advantage with the speed. Well, we know who that is. As for his opponent?
Well, his opponent's going to have to come up with something else, and what he's going to have to come up with is timing. You know, timing can negate speed.
How so?
Well, just making sure that before your opponent starts, you time him, you beat him to the mark. You're not as fast as him, but guess what? The good news, this is not a sprint. This is a boxing match. You can beat him to the mark. For all intents and purposes, you're faster.
And you're just wasting away some time with that clinch. Like a sledgehammer, that uppercut by Andre Bishop. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Stewart.
Finish with the hook.
Solid right by Andre Bishop. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Good looking uppercut that time. That was a good round for Andre Bishop. He just went out there and controlled everything.
And he did it fundamentally, too. He used the jab. He set up the body attack. He did it like a good, solid fighter.
Up top with the right hand. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Well, he may be in bad shape, but all of a sudden, he's able to avoid punches and survive.
You know, boxing is a funny business. It's a metaphor for life. You know, sometimes you have somebody outside and they don't say what they want to say. They have to have a drink, a little alcohol to start saying the things that are on their mind. Sometimes a fight is no different. You know, he gets hurt, and now all of a sudden all his inhibitions are gone, and now he's doing all the things he's supposed to do because he's not thinking about anything.
Reggie Stewart's hurt by a big shot.
All right.
And there's a clinch after clearly being damaged. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Nice work to the midsection with the left. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Bishop scoring with that right. What a great round this has turned into. After doing the hurting, now he's the one hurt.
So this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fighting.
Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Come on, let's go.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Effective work with that flush overhand right.
Attaboy!
Over that hook upstairs. Teddy, I'll tell you what I like out of that round from Andre Bishop. It's a building block. He has a lot to look forward to the rest of this fight now.
Yeah, it's confidence. Gives him a little momentum. And it also shows you his amateur background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
Bishop's right hand scores well. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said, let's see if Bishop can survive. Solid. Targeting that head and landing with a bomb.
In them days, this took it like 5 times and this nigga's thing, but not
down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Nice block by Stewart. Accurate hook. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counter-punching.
He is damaged bad. Oh! Andre Bishop. Bishop. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round.
Nigga!
Wow!
TKO.
Power has ended this fight. Can you believe that? There is no way he could continue on. It is done.
What you talking about?
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Which Bishop brother hits harder? That's your question? Get these people. Well, neither one of them can punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now. I mean, he was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender.
It doesn't get better than a good old-fashioned, meaningful heavyweight fight in Vegas. Glad you're with us. Joe Tessito alongside Teddy Atlas, coming to you at the site of so many great heavyweight fights through the years, the Thomas and Mack Center. Tonight, Andre Bishop takes on Dwight Cooper, landed flush, and trouble for Andre Bishop, as you can see the start of a cut over that right eye.
It's in a bad spot, too, right in the corner where it could run right into the eye and impair his vision.
Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. Teddy, you see that cut right there? When you're in a spot like that, do you tell your charge, hey, go after it, worsen that cut?
No, actually I don't, because obviously he did something right to open it up to begin with. Just keep doing those things right, setting it up. If you look for only that, you forget the things that got you there.
There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. Teddy, most of the fighters that you train throughout your career are guys that could be described as these guys that really will bring it and are able to do it throughout the whole fight and go the distance. What's the mental makeup of a guy like that?
Confidence. He's been there before. He's sure that he can do it.
Able to get rid of that one. Andre Bishop moving now well against Cooper. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Takes one but gives one. Good work by Dwight Cooper. A headshot blocked. There's a straight right hand. Final 10 seconds. Way to block there. Dwight Cooper's left hook landed the most damaging blow of this fight. And the blood above Andre Bishop's right eye is becoming much more substantial. That's a bad cut.
Now the corner has to do their work, but the fighter, I usually don't say this, but he has to go out there and not worry about winning this round so much. He has to worry about defense. Don't get touched on that cut anymore. Give the work that the corner man did a chance to get the job done. Get that medicine into the cut.
Andre Bishop, when he was in his prime, he always had a very good left hand as a middleweight. Now he's showing he can do some damage with it as a heavyweight.
Cover your head, kid.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Great movement to get away from those punches.
That's okay, let's go.
And he's holding. Good jab by
Nigga,
Cooper.
who the fuck you jabbing at, nigga? Nigga?
Halfway through round number 2. Nice block.
Shake it off.
Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Bishop snapping that jab. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Blocks away that headshot. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. And this round comes to an end. And round number 3 is underway. Nice strike after catching one by Cooper. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut.
Keep working the jab.
It's one thing for the corner of Andre Bishop to tend to that cut between rounds, but Bishop himself, he falls victim to that big hook. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues. What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. He was stunned and staggered moments ago. Now he's right back in the fight looking pretty good.
Yeah, some guys take a little longer to recover. One of his strengths is he recovers real fast.
He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
All right,
Andre Bishop's inability to defend himself well in that last round was costly, and trainer Gus Carisi is trying to correct that mistake.
Exactly, and this is where somebody outside the ring who's calmer, who's not fighting, can see something and give advice that a fighter does not know, that a fighter cannot see.
He comes with the straight right hand. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here. Now there's the jab. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Just a thudding shot there that he landed. Little head hunting with the left. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Halfway through this round. Oh, and they decide to trade
away
there.
from those. Come on.
Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Breathe.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Cooper's left, working well that time. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper. Hits him in the mug with the right. Protecting his head well with his guard. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight, and I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's
beating the fuck out your ass, boy.
There's two problems there. One, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other is you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on the jaw, you can get a broken jaw.
Great combination from Bishop. You see him holding on. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight, because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Nice solid left hand scored by Andre Bishop. Cooper's jab lands well.
Right.
Bishop's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. 10 seconds to go in this round. Bishop's landed a good solid combination.
Make spit come out of his mouth.
Listen to me.
And with the start of this round, the halfway point of this fight. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Showing you some defense there with the block. Look at that. Wow, crushing blow upstairs. Andre Bishop backs up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
Watch that!
Well, you gotta catch these. Hold on, nah, yo, nah. You gotta catch these now, bro. What?
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush
You gotta
against
catch
Cooper.
these now, boy. What? Come back to me again, bitch. I was fucking with
Move your head.
Parries that punch intended for the head. And that has some bite to it, that right hand by Andre Bishop.
I'm not worried about none of that.
Inside!
If Dwight Cooper can just step up his offensive attack, he could score a TKO victory here because that cut is worsening. Gus Carisi has always been pushing Andre Bishop throughout his whole career. Now he's got to push a little harder. He was on the floor in that last round.
Well, one thing that I know that Gus will say, a lot of inexperienced trainers will say, "Oh, you're all right." Gus will say, "You're fine. You've been through this before." He will reassure him in that way, and then he will send him back out.
Andre Bishop's trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked out in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Halfway through the 7th round.
Fat boy. Come here.
Cooper's banged by a big uppercut.
What? What? But you stumbling. What? Fat boy.
Hey, I thought he was going to be knocked out just moments ago, but he has survived this.
Well, he has a granite chin.
A little head hunting with the right. Good job on the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. Blocks that punch. Cooper's able to land a nice clean left hand. Back to fight action as a new round is underway. Of course, in that last round, it was fairly one-sided. He was hit pretty hard, and now he has to overcome that here.
Yeah, you don't have to be Nostradamus to know that. I mean, everybody saw, you know, he got staggered, his knees buckled, did a little dance there. But what you have to really know now is know why you got hit and correct that immediately.
What a demolishing hook by Dwight Cooper. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. The halfway point of round number 8. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Cooper. How about that left hand? Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Lands the counter. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. And round 8 comes to an end.
But listen to me.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Bishop's making for a very inviting target right now. That cut is much worse than it was just moments ago.
What he has to do is he's got to be elusive right now. He's got to get on his horse a little bit and give those medicines that were put into the cut a chance to work a little bit. But also, he's got to slow his opponent down. Catch him with something so he doesn't keep going after that eye.
Blocks the headshot. To the head he goes with a left hand. Andre Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. Cooper's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand.
Pay him back!
That's great stuff. That cut has opened up now over the eye of Andre Bishop. It does not look good. If Dwight Cooper can land another punch or two, he may get a stoppage victory. Cooper's again on the receiving side of an uppercut. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good block by Andre Bishop that time. He'd like to see more of that. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Final chance, last 10 seconds of round 9.
Very good. Very good. You gotta keep working, Andre. Keep working. You know.
Last round of what has been a highly competitive, virtually dead-even fight. He gets off with a combination up top. Bishop's ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him. And a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the table.
A little slow with that jab, and he got caught the right hand.
A solid uppercut by Andre Bishop. Little volume punching to the body there. A well-placed left hand up top. More and more punishment is being doled out. Andre Bishop's face is absorbing, and it's not holding up well.
It looks like it's sunset right here on his evening.
Halfway through this 10th and final round.
Move your head.
A sharp hook to the head by Cooper. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. Last minute of this last round.
Keep pushing.
Cooper's left landing well.
Keep it going.
That's what I like to see.
Bitch.
The fight is over, but now the debate begins. Who won that fight?
This is where you hope that the criterion for scoring the fight is understood by the judges, because if there's any gray area, you're going to be all over the place in this one. Pretty hard to pick a winner.
You can't fuck with him.
DL has agreed to a fight between you and Kobe Nichols. If we beat Nichols, we'll be in the top 10.
What are the conditions?
He says there aren't.
There's always conditions with DL.
I'm sure we'll find out what they are. But we really this fight.
Shit, alright, y'all, man. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off this motherfucker. Hope y'all enjoyed the content. I'm gonna make a new episode soon.